All right, let's do this here. This is Self-Publishing with Dale here on a Saturday. We're going to be going for a 4-hour marathon of writing sprints. This is the last writing sprint of the month for National Novel Writing Month. So if you're wanting to get in the last stuff, you want to finish out strong, well, this is going to be the broadcast for you. Admittedly, there's a portion of me that goes, I know I'm going to finish before the 4 hours are out, but I've got a responsibility here for you guys. I feel very much... I feel like if I were to bail before I was done and like, well, see you guys, that would be kind of wrong. So we're going to finish out the 4 hours regardless. Maybe I'll just go into editing mode, just clean up some of the just minor infractions, typos, things like that. Maybe double check a few things, probably put some front matter and back matter in. Usually I wait to do the front back matter later on. Hey, if you're watching this on the replay, you're going to want to make sure that you skip forward by about 7 minutes because we're going to start at about 25 minutes after the hour because I want to say hi to everybody. We all kind of, come together, and as soon as we get started, it's really tough to catch up with anybody. So before I do that, I just want to let you know, yesterday I did a Black Friday special, and I feel so terrible. There was an actual really, really good Black Friday deal. It's still going through this weekend with SiteGround. So this video is brought to you in part by SiteGround. They are a premium web hosting service at a bargain basement price. You will be blown away. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not going to be making any qualms about it. You probably saw a few months ago where I talked about how my website was hacked. That was being hosted by HostGator, and the way they handled it was horrible. The website load times were getting just terrible, and that's when I went and explored the option for SiteGround. And not only was the transition from HostGator to SiteGround completely seamless, it was even better. The site load times are just really good. I got the Go Geek plan, which is the highest plan you can get. You could do numerous limitless web hosting on one specific plan. But in any event, please go check it out. You will thank me later. You'll go, Dale, that's got the chef's kiss. It's awesome. SiteGround, that's dalelinks.com/SiteGround, SITE ground, as in the ground, the floor, that type of thing. So dalelinks.com/SiteGround. This week only, they got 75% off, so you can get web hosting as low as $3.50 per month. I'm not even spending that cheap. Good Lord. I'm jealous, and at this point, I'm not about ready to cancel my thing just to re-up it to $3.50. So there's that. Alrighty, let's say what's up to everybody. I want to say, of course, what's up, Dr. Elo. Great to see you join us. Jan Marie Kelly, I love seeing that green banana sticker next to you. That means that you're a channel member. And speaking of channel member, SL Michaels, thank you so much for joining the channel membership. Folks, you can actually join the channel membership. You'll get some more details when you click the join button just directly below this video. There's many perks for the indie support, or for the supporter, so the indie author and beyond. You got to click that and go take a look at it. I talk about it in the video and tell you what all you get, but you get some nice little perks. But each and every single member, like John Thompson, who has a green banana sticker next to his name, thank you, John, we'll be able to get some exclusive videos that are only available to them and other numerous perks. Hey, really cool thing. Not many of you members know this. Drop it inside the chat. What you're going to do is hit the little custom emojis icon, and then you can actually share the different emotes that we have. And we got a variety of them, including my big, dumb, ugly head. We've got, the book flex, I think, is what we have here. So give me just a second. I'll drop in some of these. So there we go. Boom, 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 boom. And the recent one we just added was the chef's kiss. Yeah. So there we go. I dropped those into the chat, and believe it or not, if you've got a membership, a channel membership, you can drop any of those. The Werebear Shapeshifter, the blue book logo, things like that. David Briscoe. See, look, another green banana sticker. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to start at the top here. Short Movies Republic, sorry, I try to avoid having profanity inside my comments. I hate to say this, and it sounds very cringy, but I like to keep this channel family friendly. So if you ever get your comment deleted, it's for good reason. I really like to keep it family friendly here. So yeah, you can invite your grandma in, and you can bring the kids in, gather them all around. So anybody who watches Alex Becker will know what I'm talking about. John Thompson, what's good? What's going on? SL Michaels, Jan Marie Kelly, ready to rock. Hey, I'm ready to rock too. You know it. We got 3 minutes before we start. Celinda says, here to party. Awesome. This is the place to party. And you know what better way to party than to slam on our keyboard and punch in a bunch of words for our novels. So Scott says, hey, slow week. Looking forward to a jump start. Awesome. Glad to have you here, Scott. Bonnie Phillips writes, what's going on? It's been a long time since I talked to you last, Bonnie. So good to see you here. Creative says, let's do something productive on a Saturday. You know it. We are going to be productive in less than 3 minutes here. Kathy Fit, always great to hear from you, Kathy. Hopefully you're ready to get geared up and punch some stuff. And by the way, let Kathy Fit. Sorry, Kathy, got to call you out here. Let Kathy be a cautionary tale to each and every single one of you. Save your document as frequently as possible. So anytime that I stop in between each one of these rounds, press Control S to save your document. Save it. Unless, of course, you're writing on a notepad. In that event, you really don't need to save anything. Just don't put any lit matches near it. Smoky Moment, great to see you. John Fitch, how's it going? John, man, I tell you what, John's like my partner in crime. He and I have been writing every single day this month. It's pretty crazy, man. We got through nightmare mode. It was crazy. I called it nightmare mode for good reason because, oh my gosh, I was planning on streaming pretty much every day this month, and I did it. Karen, I'm sorry, Karen. Bacarisa says, Merry Christmas. Alex crossed by James Patterson. Okay, I'm sure you're probably suggesting that. David Briscoe, what's happening? John Wazer, what's going on? Are you just finishing up a larger book you started weeks ago? Yes, today should be finishing up that one. It's going to come short of the 50,000, but honestly, I'm just happy with completing it. We will be going through the Saturdays in the month of December. We can thank Fiverr for that. I'll give you more details, but you will join me. Please join me. Next, I'm like, you will join me. Like, this is mandatory. Kelly always loves it whenever I call something mandatory. Any event, join me next week again. We're going to be same time, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stay for as long as you like. It's always awesome to have everybody. These emojis were the deciding factor. Nice. Nice. Caleb says, Dale, how are you today? Excited for some writing? Caleb, you know it, man. I'm really super pumped here. Brandy, great to see you. Brandy's my other partner in crime, been joining me over on Twitch. Smoky Moment says, I'm ready. Kathy says, I'm not writing. I'm actually editing a video. It's for a cooking contest, but still wanted to join. You reminded me to save the video. Save the video. Yes, save the video. All right, folks. So let's go ahead. I'm going to break this on down. Before I do, I want to make another reminder. Hey, this video is brought to you in part by SiteGround. All right, SiteGround gives you premium hosting, web hosting services at a bargain basement price, especially this weekend when you can get 75% off all of their plans. I have the Go Geek plan. Yes, I'm paying full price, but it is still a pretty darn good bargain, if you don't mind me saying so. But at any rate, see why I enjoy it. Go to dalelinks.com/siteground. I've got a link inside the description down below. All right, so how it's going to work today is we're going to do a 4-hour marathon, all right? We're going to do 25 minutes straight of writing, okay? Take your phone, flip it over, tell your kids to stay out. Stay out. Unless, of course, you're like in a one-bedroom apartment, you know, and you're in your bedroom, just tell them to stay in the living room, or, you know, if you've got to be, yeah, either way, you get what I mean. Focus on just the writing itself. After the 25 minutes are up, you're going to hear an angelic chime. At that point, that means I'm going to come on and bloviate for about 5 minutes. We're going to rest for 5 minutes. Get up, take a drink of water, hit the bathroom, grab a snack. I don't care what you do, just don't do any writing. Then you're going to sit on down. We're going to do that for 4 rounds. We're going to take a 15-minute break after 4 rounds, and then we're going to hit another 4 rounds again, and then wrap it up for the day. That'll be right around about 4:30 to 4:45 today. So there's not going to be too much of a pause. As soon as this timer starts going, it's going to be going. So with that being said, let's take a nice deep breath. And let me get my... Sorry, I'm having to look at the screen very, very small here. In 3, 2, 1, I will see you folks in 25 minutes. I think I'd missed the break. I'm sorry about that, folks. Half a minute in. uh, I look over and I'm like, that timer says 0. How did you do that round? My apologies, folks. I get so focused on doing stuff, and then I realized my headphones aren't plugged in, because that's typically my cue. So my apologies. We went about a half a minute over. Anna Howell, it's great to have you back. I'm sorry to hear that you had some mental health issues and you were getting back into the swing of things, so glad to have you here. And if for some reason, folks, I don't respond to you inside the chat, it's probably because I'm super focused on things. Every now and then, if I'm responding to you in the chat, it's probably because I need to start focusing on my damn manuscript. How did you do that round? I think I did about 38,843 is the current count. So that was just shy of about 600 words. I could have probably done better. I think once when I got into the swing of things, we did okay. Scott H., I'm so sorry that you had missed out on the start. For whatever reason, it didn't happen. Hopefully everybody's hearing me okay over towards that direction. Let me see here. Hang on a second. You're going to hear an echo. Okay, good. So we can definitely still hear it. SL Michaels got 721 words, 57,375. Big banana sticker for you, SL Michaels. Boom. Hit me up, Dale at selfpublishingwithdale.com, and I will shoot it on over to you in the mail. John Fitch, 320 words. I did beat 50,000 words yesterday. Well done, John. You know what you get? You get a banana sticker. Boom. Hit me up, Dale at selfpublishingwithdale.com. I'm going to send it right on in the mail. Who else has got some? Hearing you fine. Okay, good. I can hear it on over here. I was kind of worried because I was just blazed right on through. Screw the brakes. We're just gonna do it all the way through 4 hours. Brandy, so Apple decided they're going to do an update on my computer, and it took 15 minutes to get Scrivener open, then YouTube, and all the darn ads. LOL, 290 words. I'm so sorry. I will take partial blame on the ads because I do run ads on pre-roll ads and post-roll ads here on YouTube. Sorry, I do like to actually make a little bit of earnings here on YouTube from running the channel. So my apologies. 290 words though, that's more than, than some. Anna said, set up my space to start writing. If my space isn't ready, I'm not mentally ready. Gotcha. Hey, you got to get it all right. So that way you can have your mind set on exactly where you need to go. Celinda Lebrow's 690 words. Celinda, you know what I'm going to tell you. You get a banana sticker. Hit me up, Dale at selfpublishingwithdale.com. Folks, if you don't reach out to me when I say you get a banana sticker, that's on you. That's on you. David Briscoe, that was a good start for me. 796 words for the first print. Well done. John Thompson, 418 words. John, David, look at this. Pow. Pow! Banana sticker. Dale at selfpublishingwithdale.com. Hit me up. Creative said, I made a birthday card. I'm starting next sprint. Nice. You got it. Good stuff. It's all good. Okay, we got about a minute left here before we jump into our second round. We're going to go for 25 minutes. Hopefully this time I've got the speakers turned on. Once we do hit that point, we'll see about... we will do another 25 minutes and take a break. So let's say this again, Dale. That made 0 sense. Today's broadcast is brought to you by SiteGround. Brought to you in part by SiteGround. SiteGround has breakneck fast website hosting. Look, folks, I actually use it for my own stuff, so you can actually look at selfpublishingwithdale.com, dalelinks.com, or dalelroberts.com, any one of those, and see exactly how fast it serves it up. I went and moved from HostGator, which was completely potato quality these days, over to SiteGround. They're running a Black Friday weekend special for 75% off hosting per month. All right, you're going to go to dalelinks.com/SiteGround to set up your web hosting today. It starts as low as $3.50 per month. Oh my gosh, There's a lot of regret in me because I've got the Go Geek plan and I think I'm paying more than that. Actually, I know I am. All right, folks, 25 minutes. See you on the other side. All right, we're not late this time. By the way, what's going on, Thomas A. Bradley? Thomas, I will be actually reaching out to you possibly on Monday. So I'll catch up with you via email. Got some great news for you, but we'll get that project rocking and rolling. And folks, you're going to find out a little bit more about that here. All right, so how did you do that round? By the way, I want to kind of point out DeAndre actually said a really good line, how a fool believes they have the next Harry Potter. Well stated. I'm not sure who you quoted that from, but whoever said that was a wise person. Kathy Fitz says, you're giving me courage to do this more. I'm live too. Awesome. Good. Nice. Good stuff. Keep it up for sure. Family History Fanatics, she'd popped in. Thank you so much for popping on in. Hopefully you're still hanging out. If you are, please join us in the writing sprints, or if you got some admin work, you can always join us here today. Let me know how you folks did on this particular run. I feel a little bit more confident, like I finally got my groove. I'm at 39,727 words. That is just shy of 900 words, about 880 words altogether. So really happy about that round. That was the second round down in the record books. 214 words this time. Creative, you know what I'm going to say. You get a banana sticker, folks. I'm not going to be giving away too many banana stickers because I only got so many postage stamps before I run out. And if you're international too, I only have so many of those. So if I run out, too bad, so sad. I can't give out any to every single person. And if I happen to say you got a banana sticker, you only get one. Sorry, you only get one. Brandy got 412. Nice. Kimberly Gasseras, hi from Ohio. I was late, but I'm jumping on now. I have a lot of work to do on my book today. Kimberly, great to have you here, a fellow Ohioan. Isn't this beautiful weather? At least it's beautiful here in Columbus, Ohio. I'm not sure which neck of the woods you are in, Kimberly. Let me know. Not that I'm going to jump in the car and come over and hang out or anything like that. Nothing weird. S.L. Michaels only got 242 this round, but I had to put my 2-year down for his nap. Yes, he's got to get his nap. 470 for my boy John Fitch. Great to see you. Getting a bit faster. Yes. Now you're getting your groove. Anna Howell got 185 words. Nice work, Anna. Anna, did I give you a banana sticker yet? Here's a banana sticker. Gonna toss that down right there. Get a hold of me at Dale at subpublishingwithdale.com, and I'll send it on off to you here. How many stamps? What am I gonna need here? I'm gonna make sure I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 3 more banana stickers I can shoot out. John Thompson, reworking several chapters. Book is complete at 55,626 words currently. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. I have a feeling just based on where I'm at, I'm going to definitely finish up before the 4 hours are over. So, Bucyrus, get out of town. I'm from Attica, Ohio. That's not too far away from Bucyrus, or as we used to call it, Buckyrus. My mom did. It used to drive us absolutely insane. We're like, Mom, it's Bucyrus. You're like, doesn't matter. I call it Buckyrus. But yes, Bucyrus was not too far away from Attica, Ohio. I think you'll probably know Attica is at the crossroads of 4 and 224. It's a 1 traffic light town. Kimberly, I said your name correctly. That was a shot in the dark. Oh, dang. How do I get a banana sticker? I need to decorate my laptop. Brandy, if I already said you were going to get a banana sticker, here's your banana sticker. I don't know if I said your name. You got a banana sticker. 2 more banana stickers I'll give out for this stream. Maybe another one. I'm not really sure at this point. You stick around a little longer. Actually, you know what? For anybody who sticks around to the end, I'm going to give away this copy of Promotional Strategies for Books. Bad news, if you're international, if you're outside the United States, you want it, you're going to have to pay $25 shipping. Sorry. It is ridiculous how much money it is to ship this outside the United States. But anybody that sticks around that is in the U.S., I'd be happy to send this to you free of charge. It's only like a few bucks for me to send it out in the mail. If you're international, you want to be in part of that, then hey, stick around to the very end of the broadcast. We'll go ahead and draw that because I need to get it off my desk. I'm sick of it taking up space. All right, sitting on 70,000 words. Good Lord, Thomas. We'll see how many I'll get in this PM. Oh, nice. No banana stickers for Kathy. Kathy, you should have a banana sticker. Just reach out to me. All right, folks. Got another 25 minutes to get in here. Today's broadcast is brought to you in part by SiteGround. Go visit dalelinks.com/SiteGround. Let's get to it, folks. 25 minutes. All right, round three's down in the record books. I'm gonna take another swig here. Mickey Kaysen saying, "Thanks for showing your writing. Hey, you got it." The funny thing is, I was like, yeah, I was telling. I think it might have been Tanya, or maybe it was Anna. It was Anna. Anna Howell had mentioned something like, "Hey, you're showing your writing on there, right?" Yes, I do realize I'm showing the writing. Been doing it for a couple weeks now. Believe it or not, folks, I stream live on Twitch. It's a kind of like YouTube, but it's for live streaming primarily. And if you've been missing out on it, go to twitch.tv/self-publish. Follow it right now. Come on, what are you doing? Like, if you're missing out on I've been writing this all out in the open. I watched a couple other streamers that were doing this, and I was like, you know what? This gets it to where sometimes when people just don't feel like writing, they just want to kind of read what I'm doing over my shoulder. Totally fine with it. I can promise you that it's not going to be the same once it gets into my editor's hands. So what you're reading right now, you might be like, it's going to improve by the time I get it edited and such. Isabella, great to see you here. How you doing? Tanya says, "Hey, my friend, I've got 8,000 left to write. Crunch time, no package yet." Kathy said, "I just got off Twitch." Nice. How'd you guys do on that round? How many words did you crank out? I've got 2 banana stickers still to get rid of. Let's see here. I did 40,700. Ooh, man, just shy of 1,000 words that time. On fire today, baby. It's funny. As soon as I break that marathon in the middle, like, there's no stopping me. 500 words that time for John Fitch. Writing fiction where I don't exactly know where the story's going, so I have to pause and think often. Nice. Thomas said 0 words this round, reading through the last 2 chapters to resync my thoughts on what needs to come next and how a personal writing quirk of mine whenever sit down to continue your work. Yeah, I understand that. Michael Oran does that quite a bit, actually. William says 386 that round. William, I haven't heard from you yet. I didn't even know you were here today's stream. So, banana sticker for you, my friend. Please reach out to me at dale@selfpublishingwithdale.com. I've got 1 more banana sticker to give away. I'm going to save it for one of the future rounds. Dale's automatic copyright protection by streaming his writing. Big brain, yes. There's so many people I've even heard, they're like, how could you do that? What if somebody pirates your work? I'm copywriting live, right on the air. So if someone tries to steal the work, guess what? First of all, they're going to have to sit here and type word for word everything I'm doing. And then anytime I backtrack and remove sections or add sections, they're screwed. So there's really no way for them to kind of keep up. So yeah, it's a great way to copyright my work. Another book lover. I haven't heard from you yet today, another book lover. You know what? I said I was going to save the other banana sticker. I'm going to give one to you. Please make sure that when you guys are reaching out to me, like another book lover, I don't know your name personally, so you're going to need to make sure you tell me your name and your actual handle there, but I'll send a banana sticker on to you. 636 words. Brandy said, "Didn't set my word count, so I don't know, but overall so far I'm at 20,195 words. I've come to realization I will not win Nano, but I have a 70,000 word goal for December." Hey, we are going to continue doing these Saturday 4-hour marathon broadcasts going into December. Fiverr is to blame on this one. They are sponsoring all next month, so you can thank them and do that by visiting their website, dalelinks.com/Fiverr, and pick up a gig. Tell them I sent you. Mickey, I said hey to you, man. I'm not sure if you're delayed or something like that. I was like, what's up? As soon as we came back, I said, what's up to you, Mickey? So it's great to see you, Mickey, as always. Easy Graphics, completely different question. Doodly for cartoony type YouTube videos, finance niche, any thoughts? Doodly's not bad. Doodly's one and Toonly's another one. I actually have both of those software and I never use them. Never. I'll give it a shot. It's got a bit of a learning curve on it, and you're going to spend some time working on those. David Briscoe broke through the barrier that time, 1,089. David Briscoe owning it right now. Good stuff, David. All right, so folks, today's live video broadcast is brought to you in part by SiteGround. Okay, folks, look, I used to be on HostGator. I used to be a big fan of HostGator. HostGator right now, just going to say it, coming out right now, they're trash. It's potato quality. I got sick of it. They were playing around with my account. At one point or another, my account got pirated. Like, that right there just made me lose it. So I thought there is no reason why this should have happened on their clock. And so I reached out to some other different platforms, and one of them was actually SiteGround. SiteGround's got very, very great service at a bargain basement price. Visit dalelinks.com/SiteGround and get the Black Friday deal today. 25 minutes, folks. See you on the other side. All right, you know what that chime means. It's time for the 15-minute break. I'm really excited about that. Ooh, yeah. Let me see here. Hang on a second. Going over here. Let's make sure that this is going to should repeat. Yes, it will repeat. Okay, good. So we got a 15-minute break before we go into our next 2 hours. It's crazy to think we've already peeled through 2 hours of sprints. How did you do that last round? I feel pretty confident about last round, but there was a couple sticking points. So 41,490 words. That puts me at about 490, 790. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm pretty happy about that. Kicking butt, taking names. I know for sure I'll be finishing up in the next 2 hour round, and most likely I'll just jump into putting in the front matter and back matter, that type of stuff. I'm going to change up this publication this time around, and rather than leading with asking for a review, I'm actually going to end up talking about the other books in the series to see if I can drive and build more awareness, because the whole thought process is with this book is it's a book for newbies in self-publishing. So it would be rather silly for me to say, hey, go over a review when they should be consuming even more of the content. You want to kind of have almost like a cyclical pattern to where you're sending your readers to your other content. If you got a backlog, getting reviews is great, and I definitely encourage it, but possibly sending people over to other publications should be your focus. All right, so let's see how you did. Tanya said she got 317 words. By the way, Tanya, are you proud of me? I've been saying your name right. Of course, I've been watching more of your videos, so there you go. By the way, folks, please go check out Tanya's Writing Realm. Great channel to check out. She actually does some writing sprints herself. Let me see if I can grab. I'm going to grab a copy here. Give me just a second here, and I want to drop this into the chat. Where's your name at, Tanya? You on there? Here we go. No, shoot. All right, folks, just look up Tanya's Writing Realm. I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste it here into the chat, so that way you guys go take a look at it. She's a great indie author, and she has a little bit of fun, probably too much fun with some of her filters. She's a little crazy on that stuff, but she's actually got a very fun nature to her, and you'll enjoy her channel. So please go help support out another indie author and subscribe to her right now. Alrighty, so Tanya got 317, started at the 16-minute mark. Not bad at all. 619 for another book lover. And yeah, sorry, Easy Graphics. I'm not sure that I'll be able to drop it in there. Tanya, do me a favor if you could just take your YouTube URL and you could drop it in there. Most likely YouTube's going to throw it into spam, and I'll pass it through. So that way everybody can get a chance to go on over there and subscribe to you. Still hovering around 75 words edited. Well done. But I did manage to iron out several chapters. Good stuff. Creative did 140 words. Another book lover, 619. Thomas A. Bradley got 241, but just getting back into it and getting rolling. Good. John Fitch, 700 words. That's practically a record for me. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. Dude, you've been getting a lot of practice with me all month. Yes, thank you for saying my name right. Much appreciated. I'm sure you're probably used to it by now. I started to write again because had to calm the baby down. I thought she was going to nap, but no, LOL. SL Michaels, I lost count, but I'm at a 58,000 words total, trying to get to 80,000 word mark. Nice. Dave Briscoe, 1,078 words for that sprint. 3887 for the first half. Well done. Tanya, when's your next online sprint? John is asking, what's your next online sprint, Tanya? And if you could do me a favor, Tanya, drop the link to your YouTube channel. Don't make me go looking for it. Come on, don't make me go looking for it. Kathy says, Dale, question: where can I make a PDF of assessment test and the measurement PDF? I don't want to make one for the book. I don't know what you're asking. Where can you make a PDF of it? Maybe Canva. You can look into that. You can make a PDF through Microsoft Word. There's a number of ways you can do it. So link is posted. Well, shoot, why is it not showing up over on my end? Give me a second here. We go live chat, and maybe it'll show it to me here. Well, it's like they stopped you from putting it in here. This is going to drive me absolutely crazy. So here's what I'm going to do is, by the way, folks, we are on a 15-minute break. We got about another 10 minutes left. So get up, stretch, grab yourself something to eat, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Okay. There. Okay, there is the link for Tanya's channel. Please, folks, go on over there. Click the subscriber on her channel. She's a lot of fun. She is a smaller channel, so you'll be able to get a lot more time and attention than, like, say, for what you get from me sometimes. I do my best. I'll probably have one Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Central. So there you go, John. I know you're asking. Great. See you tomorrow morning. Excellent. John Wasser says, I've been sorting through hundreds of PLR files, dropping them into folders for each of my libraries. I can have 50 libraries with 100 courses per library, running into problems. Wow. Bruno says, what do you think is the best page size and should be with bleed or without? Depends on your niche. Depends on your niche. Study your niche. Go over, look at the bestsellers lists for your specific category and the category that you want to be in, and figure out like what's selling the best. If it's 6x9 content, and then great, then go ahead and look into that. And when it comes to with bleed or without, that's going to be completely up to you at the end of the day. Bleed is going to require a little bit more work, a little bit more perseverance if you're not used to formatting. If you're hiring a professional, it's going to be much easier. Okay, folks, we've got about 8 minutes. I got to be honest with you. I need to get up. I got to go see a man about a horse and grab some water, probably a quick snack and such, and then we're going to jump into the second round of this. Just before I do this, folks, today's video is brought to you in part by SiteGround, an excellent web hosting service. Folks, I was really big about HostGator for quite a few years and such, but I fell out of love with HostGator because they really let me down on numerous aspects, from slow load site times to the fact that my site got pirated. It got hacked, and they pretty much, HostGator tried to hold me up for $1,000 to fix the issue. That really sucked. So at any rate, I looked for other site hosting, and it just so happens I came upon SiteGround. Fantastic service. It's very intuitive. The support's stellar. It's exemplary. I can't say enough good words about SiteGround. I've been with them for the past couple of months. If you don't believe me, go visit one of my sites, selfpublishingwithdale.com, dalelinks.com, or dalelroberts.com. You'll see just how fast the site loads. Really, really good. I can't say enough good things about them. And they come actually at a lower cost than most other providers out there, like HostGator or that other one called GoDaddy. You know it, you've heard of it. So at any rate, they're running a Black Friday special this weekend, and you can get site hosting for as low as $3.49. Must say, low-key jealous over here, because I'm already paying for the Go Geek plan at a higher premium, though the higher premium is still much worth it. So I would say this: if you're thinking about getting good web hosting, if you're currently on HostGator, sorry, I got no love for them anymore. Honestly, I'm not going to even push them anymore. Go to SiteGround. It's so easy. The support's excellent. You can do that at dalelinks.com/SiteGround. There's a link in the description down below. Any sales that are made through that help support this channel, of course, through an affiliate program. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, SiteGround. dalelinks.com/SiteGround. Going to take a quick break here. We'll be back in less than 6 minutes, folks. All right, we're back in time. Just crammed in a banana. Answered a quick Twitter message. So we got less than a minute left before we jump into the next 2 hours. Thank you so much for tuning in today, folks. It's really, really been a pleasure of mine. Remember, stick around to the very end. Those of you that stick around to the very end, we're going to draw a winner for an autographed copy of my second book, Promotional Strategies for Books, How to Market and Promote Your Book. So make sure you stick around to the very end because we're going to give that away then. I'm not sure how we'll do it. Either way, today's video is brought to you in part by SiteGround. Again, go visit dalelinks.com/SiteGround. Sign up for their awesome web hosting starting at $3.50. So, all right, folks, 25 minutes on for writing sprints. Let's get at it. Good luck. All right, man. First round of that round done. Round, something like that. Man, oh, ugh. Starting to feel it, but thankfully I've got a couple more sub chapters to kind of peel through. I have a feeling that in the next few rounds for sure I'll probably wrap up, because this one it looks like I'm pretty much finishing up on. How did you do that round? Love to hear from each and every single one of you. And by the way, Tanya, I just seen your message here. Please, I apologize. I'll try to get back to you probably by Monday latest, because as soon as I'm done today on this stream, I'm done. Done for the day. But yeah, it's kind of strange because that package should have got to you a long time ago. So I'll see about tracking it and see what's going on. All right, so I've got 42,323 words. That's just short of 900 words. Not bad. I'm just freaking cooking with grease, baby. Really good. Daisy Jane, glad to see you join us. Better late than never. Glad to have you on here. How did everybody do? Always forget that you guys are a little bit more delayed when you're watching on your end of things. Yeah, this is so strange, though. I sent this off to you, Tanya, and I should have gotten to you, so I might have to pay a visit to the post office this coming week and see what the holdup is, because this was sent off. Well, let's see what the date is. Go figure. I don't have the date on the actual form. It's already been over a couple weeks, though. I know that for sure. Very impressive word count, people. Crushing it today. Yeah. John Fitch, 4:30. 25 minutes flew by for sure. For sure. Dan, you got 351 words. Nice. Creative got 200 words. Another book lover got 758. 256 for S.L. Michaels. William, 392. Ramping it up. These sprints are great. Yes, it is. HD Master Plays is onlinebookclub.org, a real promote way on Amazon. I've never heard of onlinebookclub.org at all. So, is it a real way to promote? Marketing and promotion is very interesting, and actually you will find it. This is a great time for me to plug my book, Promotional Strategies for Books, which we're going to be giving away this at the very end of the broadcast today, about another hour and a half. I talk about this, that there's really no silver bullet. There's no golden ticket that's going to be the one size fits all when it comes to marketing and promotion for authors. Some find that, say, for instance, BookBub pay-per-click ads work really, really well, while others have lost thousands of dollars on those type of campaigns. Same thing goes for Amazon advertising or Reedy Discovery or Story Ad or things like that. You're going to need to probably test and try it out for yourself to see if it works. What I would recommend is, if you're working with any kind of marketing and promotional strategy, you're having to invest money, try to start with it on its own, because if you're doing other marketing and promotion outside of it, you don't know what's most effective. It's like, for instance, if you were trying to get in shape and you got a bunch of supplements, like all of them all at once, and you start taking it and you lose weight, or maybe you put on some extra muscle, but you're not really sure which supplement was helping you do that. Whereas if you were to take one supplement at a time, you'll be able to see which one is most effective for you. So give that a shot. Again, I've never heard of onlinebookclub.org, so best of luck on that. So Linda, 815, well done on that one. During the last two sprints, I was able to do 2,016 words. Well done, Kimberly. Awesome work. Question, how does your promotional strategy book apply for authors writing under pen names? You just got to be a little bit more selective about some more public appearances. You can still do online interviews. You could do podcasts if you wish to. Anything that would go without the visual element. Look into newsletter swaps as well. That's going to be a huge one when it comes to that. I know quite a few people that have made a lucrative living with pen names, and they've used newsletter swaps and group promotions as a way to do that. Story Origin's a great platform for that, by the way. Completely free to use. Bring up the rear here at 144. Well-chosen words, though. Excellent work, buddy. 1,102. Good Lord, David. You're smoking us today. This is good, man. Okay, we got about another half minute left. I think I'm going to go ahead and start to plug things here until somebody goes ahead and gets the understanding that you need to go take a look at web hosting when it comes to SiteGround. That's over at dalelinks.com/SiteGround with the Black Friday deal. It's starting at about $3.49 a month for hosting. That is stupid cheap. I don't know how they're going to stay in business with rates like that, but that's not our problem to worry about. Go get it now. Dalelinks.com/siteground. Another 25-minute round. I'll see you then. Well, gosh darn it. There we go. Halfway through our rounds here. Man. How did you do that round? Let me know inside the comments. By the way, stick around to the very end, folks. I'll be giving away a copy of Promotional Strategies for Books. Again, if you're international, folks, you can participate, but no, you're going to have to pay the shipping. The shipping is going to run about 25 bucks. It's literally how much it costs me to do that. The US, I'll send it to you free of charge. It's only a few bucks for me to send that. I will autograph it and send a couple little goodies in with it as well. So stick around to the very end. We're going to be doing 2 more rounds of sprints here. So I did, let's hear, 43,082. So that was just short of about 700 words. No, excuse me. It's a little over 700 words, 750. So not terrible. Pretty happy with that. Great effort. How did you do? Creative says 250 words. Tanya says 234 words, but I need to get going. Promise kids I'd spend some time outside with them. Catch you on the flip side for sure. Take care. See some of you tomorrow around 9 a.m. Yes, please, folks, join Tanya tomorrow at 9 a.m. on her channel. Ooh, excuse me. Hang on a second. I got to sneeze. Sorry about that. SL Michaels, so close to 60,000 that round. Nice, nice. Daisy Jane, 758. Raquel, 952. Thomas got 622. Now you're on a roll, buddy. Caleb Smith. Caleb, where you been? I just noticed that you're here, man. 737. Thank you so much for joining me today. Another book lover, 703. And I had to do a quick Google search of ciphers. Gotcha. John Thompson got 153. Raquel got 47,422 words. So close to 50K. You are. We can do it. We got 2 more rounds left. I know you got it, didn't you? John Fitch got 250 words, interrupted by a work call. Man, work always getting in the way. Kimberly got 302 words that time. And Easy Graphics says, I'm self-reviewing, editing my 10,000 word nonfiction book, aiming for short reads category. Folks are crushing the writing sprints here. Awesome. Thank you as always, Easy Graphics, for the encouragement. William, 496. Celinda got 716 words. How many stickers was I at? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm at 10. Yeah, I was going to cap myself at 10 because I don't know how many stamps. I got to check to see how many stamps. Remember, if I did tell you that you get a banana sticker, please get a hold of me and I will personally mail it out. There's no tricks to it. I'm not going to even keep your address. I'm just going to literally put it into an envelope, send it off to you. So it's always a pleasure to be able to do something like that. And you can always slap it on something and share it on social media and tag me at Self-Pub with Dale. You can see all the names down here. Alrighty. Jan Marie says, I've been doing design work today. 2 kids' book covers and 2 merch designs completed. Hoping to finish the kids' interiors with the last 2 sprints. Nice, nice, nice. We got about an hour left here, folks. David Briscoe, 987 that time. I wanted to stay above 1,000, but wasn't to be. Yeah, sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. Brandy got 145 words. Being tested today, Dale. My neighbor came by freaking out. Her cat went missing. I found him in another yard. I'm allergic to cats. Fence hopping is no joke. I missed 2 sprints. Oh, that sucks. But I'm glad you were able to find a cat that you're allergic to. Have to jump off now? Okay, Thomas, let's connect on Monday, by the way, buddy. I think you know what I'm talking about. Alrighty. Very good. We got about a minute left. Folks, again, today's video is brought to you in part by SiteGround. If you're looking to get some great premium website hosting services, I cannot say enough good things about SiteGround. I got to just do that, tap the table. You guys are probably hearing me beat the microphone. Please go over to dalelinks.com/SiteGround. Just look at it. Just entertain me. Go look at it. 75% off all this weekend of the Black Friday special. You can get website hosting starting at $3.49 per month. Where the heck are you going to get that anywhere else? I currently have the Go Geek program, which is the top tier program. I could have saved 75% if I picked up the website hosting today, but sadly I couldn't. I recommend you take a look into that as well. So visit, again, dalelinks.com/SiteGround. Oh, man. I got up in the halfway point and my low back went pop, pop, pop. And I'm like, ugh. So, yeah, I'm ready to call this marathon a quits here after the next 2 rounds. All right, 3rd round, folks. Let's get it. Good luck. See you in 25 minutes. Alrighty, third round down. That means we got one round left to go. Starting to look like it's a cave in here. Oddly enough, it's nice and bright in here, but I have to pull the shades down. I am right now at 43,909 words. So just a heads up here. I put my manuscript up because if you feel so inclined to follow along, that's fine. But if you're coming in here in backseat editing, get. That's all I got to say is get. All right? Honestly, I'm allowing you guys to go ahead and look at the manuscript. You can follow along, but if you're going to go ahead and backseat drive, just no. You know, my editor handles that stuff. That's the thing, is when you're writing, you should be writing. You shouldn't be editing. So did I say a double negative at that point? Probably. Do I care? Absolutely not. Because if I sat here trying to cater to anybody that was editing my manuscript as I go along, it will take me until the next 10 years to finally get the first draft done. When you're writing your book, you should be writing your book. Don't worry about going back and editing things. I do know I hit the delete button and the backspace button quite a bit, but I don't go bother going back through and doing passes on those things. That's stuff that I get on the second one. So off my rant here. Sorry, that's just the way I feel. I put my manuscript up there. If you feel like being entertained, fine. If you find that you're getting triggered and getting it to where you're like, oh, there's a double negative, stop. Really. Bruno, it's awesome. I appreciate the intent behind it, but it's totally not necessary, man. Sort of lurking, 300 words that time. Awesome work. So at 43,909 words, I did just about, looks like about 900 words, a little less than 900. It's about 820 to be exact. 55,728, not much, but I'm hoping to get this book finished editing this week. Nice work. Daisy Jane, shouldn't we all be writing our own stuff, not reading what you're writing anyway? Daisy, I put it there because it's a little better than staring at my head, just staring at the screen, and it provides some type of entertainment. So if for some reason someone wants to go ahead and read along, they can. They can get a sneak alpha peek into the manuscript. There's many things that I have to go back through, cite sources, research some, fact check some stuff. So there's going to be some stuff that you're like, oh my gosh, is he talking out his rear end on this? It's because I'm just going with flow of thought. I honestly don't stop and think about some of the things that I do because I just do it. Zero editing. I saw a shiny object, but amazed you folks are crushing it. 653 with William. Well done. One more sprint. Yay. I broke 40,000. Well done, Celinda. I might be able to win after all. There you go. You're on the right track. Tanya is going to be doing a writing sprint tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So make sure you go over and join her channel. In fact, let me see here. Give me just a second here. I think I should be able to just paste it in here. So I'm going to drop Tanya's link there again. Tanya's Writing Realm. Make sure you go over, click on that, hit the subscribe, and join her tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. if you need to finish up some last minute things. I know this is the last writing sprint for the month. We'll be back in the saddle come next Saturday. I should be starting up my next manuscript by that point. So that will be the April release I'm working on, because this is the March one that I'm working on currently. We won't be doing any more writing sprints over on Twitch. It'll be back to the Monday and Thursday broadcasts. Hey, folks, this video is brought to you in part by SiteGround. Visit dalelinks.com/SiteGround so you can get yourself 75% off their hosting packages. You can start with their very basic hosting package at $3.49. That is absolutely insane. I mean, you can go get a cup of coffee over at Starbucks for that amount, and just think you can have your own website at that much, and it's blisteringly fast web hosting. I cannot recommend them enough. They've got great and stellar support. So take a look at them, dalelinks.com/SiteGround. After this next round, we will be pulling one winner for this copy of Promotional Strategies for Books. All right, folks, if you are international, if you're outside of the U.S., okay, you can win this book, but you're going to have to pay $25 for shipping. Sorry to say this. So essentially, it's like saying, look, this is available to people in the U.S. only. So I'll be drawing one person to get an autographed copy of Promotional Strategies for Books, which is really, it's actually nominated for one award. I think maybe we're going on two. But it is the second part in three-part series. So, all right, folks, We're going to start in 3 seconds. We've got 25 minutes to go. I will see you on the other side. There be it. I probably had about 5 minutes left. I finished up just short of 45,000 words. Probably be little minor things I'm going to end up tossing in here at one point or another. But I was shooting for 50 to 80,000 words. It's, 44,536. I'm pretty happy. Is it a novel? Technically not, because it's nonfiction, but it's close to that novel length. I'm not going to just purposely try to fluff anything in here, and I'm sure by the time it's all said and done, there's probably going to be another 5,000 words pulled out of this. So how did you do on that last round? Would love to hear from you. Let me know inside the comments. Turn up this light here because it looks like I'm inside a cave. Hey Dale, why do you run ads to books with no reviews? Because you can sell books with no reviews. Anybody that tells you you can't run ads to books with no reviews on it are full of caca. Now, you greatly increase the odds of getting a sale with reviews on your books. So that's why I still encourage you to get reviews. So yes, I still run ads on books with no reviews. Yeah, anybody who thinks that you can't publish books and get reviews and sell books really honestly don't know this business well enough. I know well enough that I've had numerous books that have sold a ton of copies without a single review on them. So don't ever let that stop you. Don't ever make anybody make you think that you have to go and do review swaps just to get some reviews on there so you can sell some books and run some ads towards it. That's a bunch of malarkey. John Fitch, 450 more good sessions. Thanks. Awesome. John Thompson, all right, knocked off the editing on my current script and went to work on my other. I've pumped out 231. Well done. Kimberly got 531. Amazing writing, folks. Thank you so much for the encouragement, Easy Graphics. So the question Daisy Jane asked just before I went over into the next sprint was, I wonder if the promo strategies in the book are all for all genres and niches. Just thinking out loud, yes, it is. Strategies that will be applicable to any and all types of publishing, whether you're in fiction, nonfiction, or even no content books. Well, that will work. SL Michaels, hey Dale, was just wondering, what do you think of NetGalley? I've been seeing a lot of Goodreads reviews and was wondering what were your thoughts. I looked into NetGalley and it's a little too pricey for me to test out right now. Good friend of mine and collaborator Julie Broad from Book Launchers speaks very highly of it. So I'd say go over to Book Launchers, take a look at her review of NetGalley. It tends to be a little bit pricey, but I might try them out going into the new year. At this point, I don't want to test too many services all at once. And as some of you have seen, I've chronicled here on the channel some of the various avenues that I've used for the latest books and such. So Easy Graphics, question, editing costs. What do you shoot for typically, Dale? You're going to look at, this varies per editor, and this is something that I go in depth with this new publication I'm currently working on. You're going to find an editor that's going to cost either by word, and it can probably be as low, bargain basement low, as a cent per word to as much as 10 cents per word. Good luck in finding a really good editor at a cent per word, but if you do find them, hang on to them. There are some of them that will cost per project. So they might actually charge you based on a specific book. Maybe they'll work with you for the next year, and it could run anywhere from like say $5,000 to $10,000 to actually work with you on that project. And then there's others that actually charge you by the hour. So just going to vary. I usually just have worked with people that have charged by the word. It varies though. So 550 this round, 2840 for the day. Well done. I need to figure out how much I did for the day. So let's see here. I finished out 44, 536. Started out at 38, 278. Did a total of 6,258 words today. So pretty happy with that. Again, there's probably going to be some stuff I'm going to need to go back in and insert some links and things like that. But it looks like I already had the front matter and back matter already done. So really super happy about that. I'm going to move my OBS on over here. Thank you for these great writing sprints. It's my pleasure. It really helped me get back on track today. I'm so glad to hear that, Kimberly. That's so friggin' awesome. Thanks for the motivation, everyone. Okay, so I said you stick around to the very end. There's 24 of you hanging out here. All right, so I'm going to give this book away to somebody here that's watching this right now. Promotional Strategies for Books, How to Market and Promote Your Book. I'll autograph it. I'll put it in the mail. You don't have to pay a dime as long as you're in the U.S. If you're international and you end up winning, please understand you're going to have to pay for the shipping. That's going to be $25. It's literally $25 for me to send it just about anywhere. I sent it to India once. I sent it over to Germany once. I sent it up to Canada. It cost me like $20 to $25 every single time. I'm sorry. You guys might look at me like he's the world's wealthiest man in the world. No, I'm sorry. Like, that just hurts after a while when I send it out there. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. You've been paying attention this whole time. By the way, the banana stickers are completely free. So anybody that I told you you're going to get a banana sticker, please contact me, Dale@selfpublishingwithdale.com. All right, so here's how it's going to work. You've been paying attention. You know today's sponsor is SiteGround. All right, this video is brought to you. They're not sponsors. They didn't sponsor today's video. They're just an affiliate link. But you will visit dalelinks.com/SiteGround to see their Black Friday deals. So here's what I'm going to get you to do is, all right, you're going to go visit that site. The link is inside the pinned description. It's also inside the description, the pinned comment. It's also inside the description down below. Go visit that, and I need you to tell me specifically the price points of the 3 different plans. Tell me the price point for the 3 different plans, and if you can tell me the plans, that's going to be a bonus there. So in any event, you go to dalelinks.com, and I'm going to type this up right now, SiteGround, and the first person that can give me the correct answer will be the winner of the autographed copy of Promotional Strategies for Books. So I'm busting it on out here. What is the cost for the web hosting? The 3 different ones. So there's Startup, there's Grow Big, and there's Go Geek. And you're going to love when you see the Go Geek plan and see how much I'm actually spending per month on that. Yeah, above my 5,000 word goal. Good work, Celinda. That's awesome. Everybody killed it today, for sure, Brandy. I'm really glad to see everybody, kicking butt, taking names. Remember, we're going to be here this next week, same time. I'm probably going to take one Saturday off going into December. But December, we've got Fiverr picking up the tab on this one, helping kind of covering things. All right, I see Daisy Jane, $349, $599, $999. John Thompson came in close second. I'm so sorry. I'm right now looking at the live chat. Daisy Jane. Daisy, I need you to confirm with me. Are you in the United States? Are you in the United States? I need you to let me know if you're in the United States, because if you're not in the United States, you got to at least tell me by email if you're willing to saddle the $25 bill on this one. So, ooh, man, everybody's good. Everybody went and visited site. See, look at that. That's how we do business right here. And I'm hoping that, even if you guys don't pick up something from SiteGround today on their exemplary pricing right now, consider it for future. I'm going to tell you that I'm going to be very, very much a big fan of SiteGround because they saved me. Like, honestly, I'm really super, super happy about them. I'm just kind of regretful I never brought up about the Black Friday thing yet in yesterday's Black Friday stream. California, Daisy Jane, it is yours. Please do me a favor. I need you to go ahead and email me, Dale@selfpublishingwithdale.com. I send out my shipments usually on Monday or Tuesday. It'll probably be on Tuesday is what I'm thinking. I'll end up sending that into the mail to you, and I'll make sure to autograph it and whatnot. And I might throw a couple little extra things in there. So for instance, let's just go ahead. We're going to take a banana sticker and toss it right on in there. Boom. You're going to have to find it. What page will it be? Who knows? Yes, congratulations to you, Daisy Jane. Please do get a hold of me. Those of you that want a banana sticker, let me know. Also, Dale@selfpublishingwithdale.com, and I will get those sent out into the mail as soon as humanly possible. Thank you so much for joining me today. You guys were such a motivation and an inspiration for me to get things going. And I can't thank you enough to take time out your day. Some of you that spent the entire 4 hours with me, a lot of you, like, gosh, that's so freaking awesome. So you deserve a break today. Get up, stretch, go reward yourself with a taco, a pizza, a back rub. Like, do whatever you want, except for don't like, rob a liquor store. That's not a good idea. That's not a good reward. Either way, get up, reward yourself. You worked really, really hard. I know that I did. So in the meantime, apologies. I'm not sure if Bruno's still around. I kind of bit your head off earlier, but you kind of know where I stand when it comes to showing my work. I did win a banana sticker. Yes, you did, Kathy. Get a hold of me. I was going to give you a banana sticker anyways. Brandy says, thank you, Dale. You helped me so much. Thank you, folks. All right. Instead of bloviating anymore, folks, remember, go over, visit dalelinks.com/siteground, pick up that Black Friday deal. You'll thank me later on. Till later, William, rob a liquor store. Please don't.